Irving against Green. There's the screen from past the arc. Hunter grabs the miss.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
So on the floor for the Bronx, Kobe White is out there with Green. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And he converts the layup. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bronx. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's White. Powell pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Irving. Back to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
And Boucher sends it back. And here is Powell. Can't connect from short range. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Now here's White. Got a piece of it. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
You look at Green, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Here's Boucher following the basket by Jalen Green. And he's good on the 3-ball. Powell's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. We have a break. We can see which teams have made the most of their second chance opportunities over the last 10 games.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. Misi's shot is good. Now Irving. He's got 9. Johnson outside. Back to Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
First free throw is good. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Now here's Henderson, still without a basket.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Quickly against Pippen. Goes up on the wing. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. The Bronx trails by 3. Pippen kicks to Henderson. Boucher with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here's Quickly. He's got 9. A 3-pointer off the mark. Up top, Pippen. Quickly covering. Pass to Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Martin. In the corner, Irving with it. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Quickly against Pippen. Pass to Nisi. Here's Whitmore. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Irving with it. He's got 14. Pass to Mobo. There's the pick. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. 4-point game.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
Here's Irving, and the Ballers getting their last shot to go.
And here we can check out the story on Kyrie Irving. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, averaging about 27 points per, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
The first free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Green, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. The Bronx also with a sub. Murray's checked in. And And so he hits both.
And just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
Henderson against Irving. Puts up a three. Henderson, no good. And the ball at 42%. Quickly the pass to Irving. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Messi. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Terry Rozier's checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Number 4, Terry Rozier.
It's Pippen on the wing. Back to Whitmore. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Whitmore's got 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Quickly looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Green kicks to Quickly. Green with a screen on Pippen. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobo. That one doesn't drop. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Henderson. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Rozier against Henderson. And it's Rozier missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Pass to Pippen. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Henderson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Green kicks to Quickly. Shoots over Pippen. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Quickly's got 4 points in the quarter. The Bronx trails by 4. Pippen, the pass to Henderson. Mobo with the rebound.
And they need his offense right now. But his shot is just not falling.
Green left side. Here's Rozier. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And it's Quickly missing. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Cameron Johnson is out there with Hunter. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half. Here's Irving after the Bronx got the three-pointer. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Johnson outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Irving. He's guarded close. Got a piece of it. Here's Brown. Covered by Hunter. Right side, Green. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's a three-point baller lead.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Irving. Bank shot, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bronx.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Johnson outside. Back to Irving. To halt the run. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Has to wear. Over in the corner, Green. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Great D that time from Powell. Now Hunter. Can't hit from in close.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
That one goes. Just count it. Green's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Tries the spin move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment.
Look, he's a lengthy wing who can defend multiple positions and space the floor. Hunter has a lot of value in this league.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
Now, here is Irving. 20 points for him.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
White the pass to Richards. Green with the ball. From the arc. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Green against Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
2 shots.
That's good from Irving.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
To the middle, here's Green. That one, no good. Excellent D there by Johnson. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Green. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
And checking out some numbers for Cam Whitmore. Outside, White. Pass to Joe. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. White looking around. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. Fires the 3. Powell pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Johnson dishes to Hunter. Pass to Boucher. Outside Irving. For the tie. It's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 23.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Here's Brown. To the inside. Ware, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here is Hunter. 5 points in the game. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. White with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Brown. White against Irving. Puts the move on. Where it's good on the putback. And the Ballers lead by 4.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Now, here's Hunter. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shot from 12. And that's off the glass and in. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Richards, and that one is hammered home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Irving passes to Powell. Back to Irving. To the wing right side. The 3. Boucher's shot is off. The Bronx leading by 4. Irving with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Pull-up jumper. Bronx grabs the miss. Richards got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Here's Quickly. He's got 11. That's good, and the Baller lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Johnson.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Let's get an update on Jalen Green. What's the status there, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from Bronx's head athletic trainer. The belief right now is that it's a high ankle sprain. Now, they're still running tests, but the swelling is making that a little more complicated. There's lots of heavy heads in that training room right now. They have no idea when he'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
Here's Quickly, and the Ballers getting their last shot to go. Johnson right side. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Quickly. Covered by Joe. From deep three-point land. Bronx grabs the miss. Here's Whitmore. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's Whitmore. Guarded by Green. Count it. Whitmore's got the lead up to 6 now for the Ballers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pippen against Rozier. And it's denied. Murray outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's Messi. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Ballers?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down too.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
And that one misses. And the Ballers making a change here. Henderson's checked in. Good on the second free throw. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Scoot Henderson.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense.
He misses the free throw. This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked. Like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Now here's Henderson. He has 5. And Rozier pulls it down. Shooting 41% for the game. Johnson in the corner. Rozier against Henderson. Outside Rozier. 5 on the clock. Boucher passes to Johnson. Over Whitmore. Johnson can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Boucher sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to quickly. And here's Green outside. He's off on that one. The Bronx leading by 8. Now here's Pippen. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Here's Messi. Boucher defending. Drills it from outside. And now it's an 11-point Baller lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Rozier the pass to Boucher. And it's blocked. Floats it up for Henderson. Rozier with the steal. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green passes to Rozier. Clock at 6. And that one goes long. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Bronx. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for the Bronx, White is out there with Henderson. Then there's Murray. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Henderson against Rozier. It's Henderson on the wing. They set the screen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, and this is what you love seeing from Scoot. A desire to involve teammates in pick and roll.
Now Powell, pass to Rozier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the upcoming schedule for the Bronx on Friday, then on Tuesday.
And for that game against Seattle, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
That's good from Rozier.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
Here's what's going on with the Bronx right now. Ware's checked in, and it's Isaiah Joe in for Scoot Henderson. And both free throws good for Rozier. The Bronx leading by 9. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Joe. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Powell kicks to quickly. Under the screen. The shot. Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown the pass to Joe. Here's Ware. Now White covered by Johnson. Pass to Richards. Over quickly. Richards no good. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. This one for 3. That's good, and the baller lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Quickly.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's blocked. Last break, the Bronx. Here's Joe. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now an 11-point baller lead. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Powell down low. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Richards. Here's Brown. Guarded by Powell.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Johnson down low, defended by Richards. Powell, that's good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, It doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Here's Brown. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Powell with it. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Brown, the pass to White. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Here's Quickly. Kicks it out to Johnson. Quickly trying to break free. That's good, and the Baller lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Johnson. Here's Joe. Rozier defending. Now Joe. Has to Ware. 5 to shoot. Here's Joe. For the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Joe's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bronx.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Powell. Defense is right there. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Hunter. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. White against Powell. White the pass to Joe. Back to White. Fires it up. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Powell to end the run. Bronx grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ware dishes to White. Ware passes to Brown. Powell with the steal. Inside, here's Rozier. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. White inside, quickly covering. White, good. White's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Now here's Powell. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Quickly kicks to Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bronx leading by 19. Here's White. It's rebounded by Quickly. Pass to Hunter. Down low. The shot by Powell, no good. And for the Bronx, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. White the pass to Joe. And here's White. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Richards with it, quickly covering. And that one's good, Richards.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says, you can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Here's Rozier after the Bronx picking up a basket just moments ago. Lets it fly. And Ware pulls it down.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for the Bronx. In the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Get ready for your dance team.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot.
Ball outside. Back to Jones. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Jones has got 11 points. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
So the California Five right now. We've got Herb Jones, Joel.
Break every...
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Richard, you played for great teams. And rebuilding team here between those types of organizations.
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Ball finds Porter. Back to Ball. Leonard outside to the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
So the California Five right now. Kawhi Leonard out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Ball. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Mathurin in at the 2. Good work there as it goes. Topic has gotten his first bucket of the night. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. The rebound by Simmons.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Williamson, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Looking at the stats, he's gone 2 of 5 at the free throw line.
Yeah, I mean, it's so far just no luck at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Bowl, he's checked in for Johnson. Sasser's checked in for California. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Now here's Sasser. He has 6. Outside Porter. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Now here's Williamson. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Outside Mathurin. Sasser outside. On target from range. Sasser's got 9.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Williamson with it. Picked up by Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup. And now a 3-point California lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
let's have a look at which rookies were the most reliable performers at the charity stripe last month. Nikola Topic, number 1.
This is a rookie who is not easily rattled. Very strong at the line over the last month.
So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Outside Simmons. Pass to Williamson. Over Leonard. A rebound by California. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Left side Matherin. Sasser outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williamson is double. Pass to Şengün. Matherin with a steal. Here's the break by himself and throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Yeah, just the raw speed of Matherin. The defense can't catch up, so he just goes all the way.
Simmons looking around. Here's Topic. Will it go? Porter pulls it in. Pass to Embiid. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Şengün. Leonard inside. Working on Şengün. Leonard gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point California lead.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Topic. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Topic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Grant, do you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
Kispert's checked in for Zion Williamson. Walker, he's checked in for California. Sasser, right side. Bull against Embiid. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Brown, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Number 14, Moses Brown.
Porter, the pass to Matherin. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Simmons is double. Outside Bull. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Bull's got his third basket on the night right there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Embiid. Down low. Walker passes to Porter. Screen by Embiid. Three-pointer Mathurin gets the three to fall. Mathurin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Simmons. Here's Brown. And he converts the layup. Brown's got 5 now.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Porter, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Outside Bull. Offensive rebound. Brown can't hit. And so Porter will bring it up for California.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Corey Kispert, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Waters checked in for Ben Simmons. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Sasser outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Sasser's got 6 in the quarter.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Pass to Kispert. Lays it up and banks it in. Kispert's got 10.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Now Jackson Davis. The shot that time not on target. Brown with some nice D. Pass to Topic. And here's Bull. Here's Topic. Sasser defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 2-point California lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now here's Jackson Davis. On the wing, Jones. Called in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Topic. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Kispert outside. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. A rebound by California.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
And it's good for 2. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Topic. Sasser defending. Pass to Waiters. 6 to shoot. Here's De Silva. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Sasser outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Embiid, good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Embiid's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Right side Brown. Kispert left side. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance here to check out some stats for Moses Brown. .50 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
And so Ball nails both of them. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Up top, Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sasser outside. Waters grabs the miss. Shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Here's Topic. He's got 6. Şengün, a screen on Ball. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's California with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops, and I think the kids just moving the ball, playing together. We've been doing that, and we got some hot guys, and we got to keep fitting them.
Ball movement is key, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And taking a look at the Kings, they're making their move up in the rankings. I tell you, right now, they're at the top, and everything's on a positive trend.
That's what it's about, trying to get better each and every day.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Kings.
They have been so careful with the rock, smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Johnson is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Topic. And it's Waters in a two-guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here's Topic, hounded by Ball. Inside, and stolen by Leonard. All alone on the break. Ahead for the finish. Jones misses.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Waters, defended by Jones. Pass to Topic. Back to Şengün. Clock at 4. Launches it, and Topic gets a 3. Topic has got 9.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Leonard with a screen on Williamson. And again, California no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It'll go on Michael Porter. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Team foul. At the line for 1, Zion Williamson.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Topic grabs the miss. Topic has got 4 rebounds now.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up. Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Porter. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Şengün against Embiid. Pass to Topic. Shot clock at 6. Şengün a screen on Ball. Topic for 3. The rebound by California. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. It's stolen. Johnson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Topic. Back to Johnson. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And checking in with our rookie leaderboard. Here are the top scorers over the last 10 games. Nikola Topic, number 1.
I mean, he's really come to understand his role in this offense. It's amazing they can rely on him for points so early in the process.
Ball passes to Embiid. Now Jones. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Knocked away. Pass to Waiters. Williamson looking around. Johnson a screen on Porter. Now Johnson. Leonard defending. Shot by Johnson, no good. California leading by 7. Here's Porter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He shot 3 of 7 from the line in this one. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Williamson outside. Down low. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 8.
Defense puts Şengün to the test inside, but he stays cool and gets the shot to fall.
Ball passes to Embiid. To the inside. Ball, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Number 30, Ball.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Williamson outside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Waters. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for California. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard can't get it to go. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bull. Williamson outside. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. 10 points for him.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
Porter against Williamson. Embiid.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. You have the camera on you. Oh, yeah. Checking in for your home team, Corey Kispert, Ben Simmons.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Bull. They get it back. Kispert, the pass to Simmons. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Pass to Porter. Leonard outside. And here's Ball. Simmons defending. Here's Embiid. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, sometimes you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. A different look for California. Jackson Davis has checked in for Joel Embiid. And Sasser subbed in for Ball. On defense, the visiting team. 6-point lead. Now here's Simmons. Sasser defending. Brown passes to Bull. From deep, Johnson. A rebound by California. Outside Jones. And he's going for the lob!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Kispert, right side. The shot, no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Sasser with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Now here's Sasser. Tight defense on him. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Jones from outside. Bull grabs the board. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And there's Simmons on the assist from Bull. Simmons has got 12 points.
When it all clicks, you see why Simmons was the #1 overall pick.
Leonard inside, defended by Kispert. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Simmons, the pass to Brown. And here's Kispert. Right side Bull. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Leonard. Jackson Davis with it. Sasser outside. Shoots over Brown. Sasser gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 8.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Pass to Porter, all alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 10-point California lead.
Yeah, guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Simmons with it. And Sasser picks him up defensively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he can't get the first one.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for California. Lonzo Ball comes in for Sasser. Good on the second one. California leading by 9. Outside Jones. Ball against Simmons. Jacks up a 3. Ball no good. Ball's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Simmons against Ball. Pass to De Silva. Johnson for 3. The rebound by California. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Kispert, pass to Simmons. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Embiid. Unable to get that one. Good D by Şengün. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
For your home team, Jalen Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Topic is checked in for Ben Simmons. And Johnson drops them both. And Ball will bring it up here for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. Embiid with it. 14 points for him. Here's Jones. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often tonight.
And now it's time to take a look at who the top rookie passers were over the last month. Nikola Topic, number 1.
I really like how he sees the floor. A selfless distributor who enjoys hitting those guys in their spots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Now here's Ball. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Embiid against Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Topic. Johnson a screen on Ball. Here's Topic, pounded by Ball, and that one's good. Topic has got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Şengün. Embiid can't hit. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. California on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
One possession at a time. No offensive rebounds and help and talk to each other on defense.
Defensive rebounding, a big emphasis for Jason Kidd, and something he'll continue to harp on.
Well, that's the thing. If you start giving it up on the offensive glass, very few things in this game are more deflating.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the California Five right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Lonzo Ball is out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And California shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Porter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Porter. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Porter's shot is off. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Williamson. Good D by Ball. Leonard looking over the floor. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Porter's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Williamson passes to Şengün. To the inside. Here's Waters, defended by Jones. They set a pick. Topic for 3. They grab their own miss. De Silva with the bucket. De Silva's got his first 2 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. On Sunday, and then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Williamson outside. Lets it go from deep. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. The Kings shooting at a respectable 49%. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Kings lead by 3.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
There's a screen. Pass to Topic. Now here's Şengün. Embiid covers. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11" post guy. He is so skilled.
And that one misses.
Lots of promise in Şengün's game. Certainly has the frame to be special.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Pass to Topic. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Şengün, a screen on ball. And he drives in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. California leading by 3. Outside Jones. Ball left side. Pass to Porter. Jones feels it out. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Inside. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Topic. The 3 is up. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. So it's California now. Leonard outside. Johnson against Jones. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Herbert Jones. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Here's Williamson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 5th foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For California, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Williamson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Pokusevski's checked in for Williamson.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Porter hits them both. Here's Topic. Takes it inside, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Bold, he's checked in for Pokusevski.
Shooting for California, Michael Porter. 1 shot.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. Pass to Waiters. Here's Topic. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 5. High arcing shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Shooting for California, Kawhi Leonard at the line for one.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Waiters. Embiid against Şengün.
Well, Şengün is a big man that is hard to handle.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, Alperen Şengün. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And it's California's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Porter. Ball, a screen on Bol. Porter, the pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. The shot. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Şengün, a screen on Ball. Johnson passes to Şengün. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Oh, sometimes you got to flex on him. That's what Şengün just did.
Ball outside. Porter against Bol. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Topic. Now here's Johnson. It's Şengün, high post. Back to Johnson, who poked away. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 4-point California lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Ball passes to Jones. Embiid with it from outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Pass to Topic. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Johnson against Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. The rebound by Filipowski. For California, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Ooh, got that one up quick. Porter's got 13 points in this quarter.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Şengün. To the left wing. Now Bol. Outside Johnson. From deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your home team, Lindy Waters III, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And California making a change here. Sarge checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. California leading by 5. Outside Porter. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here he goes. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At the line for 2, Lindy Waters III.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Jackson Davis is checked in for California.
We got this. We got this.
He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for California. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From 11 feet away, Leonard can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball, and finished off by Ball.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Come get it. Come get it.
Here's Topic, hounded by Ball. Pass to Şengün. Inside. Here's Bol. Count it. Bol's got 4 points this quarter. The Kings have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Back to Ball. Plenty of space. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Topic. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Leonard. Rejected by Bol. Johnson against Leonard. Johnson passes to Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. California leading by 4. Leonard outside. Ball outside. Back to Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second and 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Floats one. The rebound by California. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Şengün with it, covered by Jackson Davis. From 7 feet. Şengün, no good. California leading by 7. Outside Jones. Ball outside. Porter from outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Şengün. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Huge points from Şengün, the big man from Turkey, stepping up.
At the line for the Kings, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
So it's the home team now. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Waters, the pass to Şengün. Bowl with it, back to Johnson. Launches it from deep. Porter pulls it in. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ball outside. So it's California picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Bridges out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Butler. And it's Anthony in at the point. And for Pittsburgh, we've got Derek Lively. Miller is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 2 spot. Los Angeles trails by 9. Here's Smith. And it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Anthony. Still scoreless. The jump hook.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Bridges misses. Pittsburgh leading by 9. Levine kicks the ball. Oubre passes to Lively. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. In the paint, Butler.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pittsburgh shooting around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. He takes it in and slam dunk by Butler.
Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Ball against Anthony. Lively sends a screen for Ball. Out to Miller from downtown. At the top of the key, Oubre. Back to Lively. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oubre against Butler. And that one drops. Now it's just a 3-point force lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The league's long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at Levine, He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
And you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Oubre outside. Ball kicks to Miller. Drills the three-pointer. Miller's got 10 points.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Los Angeles.
Butler finds Kessler. Back to Butler. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal
And
foul.
Jimmy Butler puts together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks, guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
And he makes the first. Here we are, Brent, right in the middle of the season now. How do players stay mentally sharp during this time of year?
Well, it's really coming down to a lot of what the support staff can do for your team. Physically, you want to be in the best condition you can. So are you getting your massages? Are you taking care of your treatments? Are you getting in the weight room to make sure your body is not atrophying in any way? You keep that strength that you put on in the off season. All these little things add up to you maintaining a level of performance and consistency that your teammates and yourself can rely on, Kevin.
Now here's Levine. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. And finished off by Lively.
And really, one of the facets of Levine's game that's developed is his ability to see the play.
Butler against Levine. Pass to Bridges. The kick outside to Butler. Pulls it up. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Force. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. It's going to be Oubre shooting. Jabari Smith picks one up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
moment now to check out some numbers for Lauri Markkanen. Los Angeles trails by 5. Outside Butler. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Smith. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Smith's got 7 points.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
The drive-by ball. Miller finds ball. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Lofton. Rebound by Smith. And Los Angeles guys shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Oubre outside. Back to ball. Pass to Lofton. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Lofton's got his second bucket of the night.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now, here's Bridges. Off on the layup.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's Ball. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Cole Anthony.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
And the first one drops.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Reza Shea is coming in for Bridges. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Cole Anthony. The Force also making some changes. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Kelly Oubre. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Miller.
And doing a good job from the line here in the second quarter.
Smith with a screen on Ball. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Los Angeles making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. The Force on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. For 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Wagner's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Markkanen against Wagner. Kick out to Levine. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Hield from outside the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hield's got 8 points.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from 3.
Butler with the ball. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Levine. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
And the team wants Markkanen to take those kind of shots because he is capable of knocking them down.
Ball against Doncic. Kicks it out to Wagner. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Pittsburgh shooting 47%, pretty solid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Free throw good, Levine.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Rose is checked in for Pittsburgh.
And if they stay this hot from the line, there's a good chance they'll hang on to that lead. They're at about 90% for the game.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 8. Doncic steps on the gas. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. Levine, they kick out to Hield.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Levine.
2 minutes.
He's got 6. Markkanen looking it over. Pass to Lofton. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
That one good for 2.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Levine against Butler. Markkanen passes to Lofton. Here's Hield. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
And the Force making a change here. McGee's checked in. Free throw drops for Hield.
And Hield is a player who you love to see take trips to the free throw line, as consistent as he is there.
Wagner as screen on Levine. Butler dishes to Doncic. Rizachet wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count the basket.
Easy to be in awe of Levine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Rose against Doncic. Carter with a screen on Rose. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Pittsburgh. They lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Power rankings.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Doncic out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Bridges. And it's Kessler in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
That one is off.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the force, and that will be game 3 of 6 played away from home. No good from outside. And Los Angeles guys shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Outside Butler. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Ball with the block.
And great effort defensively from Ball, timing the rejection perfectly.
Miller kicks the ball. Lively a screen on Bridges. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 7.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Butler feeling out of it. Kessler setting the pick for Butler. Out to Bridges. Another shot. It's deflected. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
Los Angeles trails by 5. Bridges outside. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Ball with the rebound.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Pass to Butler. And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing this second half in the mud.
Miller, the pass to Levine. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
He gets it in there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Outside Butler. Smith wide open. He fires. And just miss after miss right now. Pass to Miller. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Miles Bridges.
And you watch Miller. He keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to do.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Miller. Both free throws good for Miller.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Butler. Kessler with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Cranes the three-pointer. Smith's got 10.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the 4th?
Outside Levine. Markkanen kicks to Miller. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Ball, the pass to Levine. Butler with the steal. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Pittsburgh leading by 7. Outside, Ball. Lets it go from deep. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Smith outside. Butler against Levine. Kessler, a screen on Levine. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Miller outside. Pass to Markkanen. Lively, a screen on Smith. Markkanen can't get it to go. Los Angeles trails by 8. To the inside. Here's Smith. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Markkanen against Smith. Lively, a screen on Smith. Here's Markkanen. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Los Angeles guys shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the 3rd quarter. Doncic kicks to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Takes it from 10. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
Reza Shea, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. The Force also making some changes. Lofton's checked in, and Kelly Oubre subbed in for Markkanen. Here's Doncic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 18 points. Levine feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. Pass the ball. To the middle. A shot by Lofton, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Kessler finds Bridges. Smith sets the pick for Bridges. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Ricochet missing. Pittsburgh leading by 4. Here's Oubre. Kick out to Levine. To end the cold streak. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Doncic against Ball. Kessler a screen on Ball. A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Ball up top. He's got 14. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Pass to Ricochet. Doncic looking it over. Off target from outside. Pittsburgh leading by 7. Oubre finds Levine. Ball with it, takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
3 points.
Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 46%, making some buckets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Ball with a wide open look. And there's Pittsburgh with another bucket.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Kessler passes to Bridges. Good on the 3-point shot. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Los Angeles. While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on a fast break this season.
You know, it's an entertaining style of play. And look, I mean, those are the baskets you want if you've got the legs for it. Scoring becomes a lot easier.
Now, here's Ball. 21 points in the game. Launches a three, and the three ball is good. Ball's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Rizachet. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Rizachet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
The first one falls.
At the wing position, Rizachet has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the force. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Kessler in the post, covered by Oubre. Doncic. Doncic going to work.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Rose dishes the ball. Here's McGee. Carter pulls it in. Los Angeles trails by 8. Now Doncic. He's got 22.
Buddy with a good awareness defensively there and a nice job in his effort defending.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
1:10 left in the third. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Ball's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McGee trying to break free. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden. And then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid.
You know, most teams might get worried at a long road schedule like this one, but they've been so good away from home. I think they might be looking forward to it. You have to respect what this team can do when they're in your building.
No good on the free throw.
We all know Hill can shoot it, but for him to get better, he's got to keep adding different dimensions to his game.
Second free throw, no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Out to Doncic. Back to Bridges. Kessler a screen on Hill. Down low. And Kessler throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Rose finds Hill. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Into the lane. Outside, Ball. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. Los Angeles trails by 6. Inside. Rose against Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Pittsburgh. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so, in the game for the Force, we've got Derek Lively. Derek Rose is out there with Buddy Hield. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. Rose kicks to Hield. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And the Force lead by 7.
And these quick hitting plays are great for a quick set shooter. Hield scoring.
Carter left side. Pass to Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one is on Hield.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
No good on that
one. Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for McGee. And he sinks the second.
When we think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind. Notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
Rose against Doncic. Outside, Markkanen. And good! He nails it.
Markkanen.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Back to Doncic. Butler is screen on Rose. The 3 for Doncic. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 27 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Miller. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. It doesn't go for him.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Smith finds Doncic. Back to Smith. And Smith gets double-teamed. Pass to Doncic. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Hield the pass to Rose. Miller surveying the floor. Now here's Hield, guarded closely. And it's Markkanen, top of the key. Miller. Here's Lively. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Force lead by 7. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Smith against Markkanen. Doncic showing his strength.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bridges comes in for Rizachet. Levine's checked in for Pittsburgh. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. He's obviously pretty happy. He said, I know they're not going to take us lightly next time. He knew what the deal was with that underdog role coming into the game.
Thank you, David. On the wing, Markkanen. To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
Assist goes to.
And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Well, that passing, really the final part of the offensive puzzle for Markkanen.
Doncic against Rose. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Kessler throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Lively. Doncic against Rose. Outside, Markkanen. Off target with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Doncic missing. The Fours have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Shots good by Miller.
And that's the elite shot-making skill from Brandon Miller.
And Los Angeles guys shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Kessler screen on Rose. Doncic against Rose. Puts it up from 12. And it's Doncic missing. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Rose, that's good. And the Force lead by 9.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Butler against Levine. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Miller outside. Levine against Butler. And it's sent back by Kessler. Right side, Butler. Stolen by Levine. Now here's Rose. The fast break opportunity. Basket good.
And Derrick Rose so quick out of the gates. When he sees open floor ahead, he's at full sprint in the blink of an eye.
Here's Bridges. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside, Levine. Back to Rose. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Butler with the steal. Pass to Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Outside, Markkanen. To the middle. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Doncic. Here's Smith over Rose. Nice shot by Smith.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Levine. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And the Force lead by 8.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
And Kessler throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Outside, Levine. Rose sets the screen for Levine. Back to Rose. Doncic with the steal. They're running. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Nets, the quarter 3. Now it's just a 3-point Pittsburgh lead.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
And here's Rose. Lively a screen on Doncic. In the corner, it's Levine. The kick out to Rose. Sinks the three-pointer. Rose has got 7 points here in this quarter. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Kessler. Out to Bridges. Doncic with it. And here is Butler. Guarded by Levine. Lock at 6. Butler hits it with traffic.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Rose. Down low. Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And the two-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, can throw it down with the best of them.
Doncic kicks to Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Kept alive. For 3, Levine. And again, it's Pittsburgh with a 3.
And Levine is a volume three-point shooter. Good to see him knock it down from deep.
Pass to Kessler. Now, here's Bridges. Kessler setting the pick for Bridges. They get it back. Doncic outside. Again, Los Angeles.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. Not too much feet here.
Markkanen from outside. Bridges with the board. Los Angeles trails by 5. Pass to Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Again, Los Angeles.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Rose a screen on Butler.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Butler against Levine. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Balls check in for Pittsburgh. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's Doncic. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Ball's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Butler against Levine. Just 5 on the clock. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Lively's got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Doncic. Pittsburgh pulls it in. They've held a 12-point lead early. Ball dishes to Markkanen. To the inside. Lively against Kessler. Shot clock at 5. Kick out to Levine. Miller outside. No good on the 3. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Kessler setting the pick for Butler. Over in the corner, Doncic takes a 3. Levine with the rebound. Pass the ball. Hands of the Force take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Laurie. Strong start for the team. How did you keep that momentum going throughout the game?
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
And so in the game for Colorado Springs, they've got Tyler Hero. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Curry in at the point. And the basket by Curry. Well, Graham, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Back to Curry. Offline with a three.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
The three, Barrett. And Hero grabs the board.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Curry, he's open. Curry with another miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
From deep, Mitchell. Curry with some nice D.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Kuzma, the open look. Colorado Springs again can't hit.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
This one for three. Castle misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The Hero is a one-man show. Stole it away and took it himself.
It's Kuzma with the miss. And Kansas City shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway.
His way out of this one or not.
Outside Bogdanovic.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Kansas City. Colorado Springs making a switch here.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Jackson the screen. Kuzma for three. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzma's got 9 points.
Oh, good seeing Kuzma knock it down from deep. Wanting to keep getting better from there.
Castle. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Here's Curry. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Well, the Knights shooting just under 40% from the field. Giddey passes to Davis. Six to shoot. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Green. Outside Giddey. Up top, Sabonis. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Curry passes to Bagley. Here's Champagnie. He's guarded by Vassell. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Puff's checked in for Curry. And so it's Kansas City with it. They trail by 3. Vassell against Jackson. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Vassell. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Podziemski. Jackson with a screen on Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And the first one at the line is good. Wiseman, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Giddey. Here's Vassell. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vassell's got 11.
Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
Pass to Champagnie from the arc. Nails it from 3. Champagnie's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. Vassell can't get it to go. Colorado Springs with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Now here's Podziemski. Giddey defends. Pass to Huff. Jackson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Podziemski. And another 3 for Colorado Springs.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Kansas City. 8-point game.
Oh my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Colorado Springs leading by 8. Pass to Huff. Back to Pajemski. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Wiseman. Back to Vassell. Wiseman, a screen on Jackson. To the inside. In transition. Jumps up. And the dunk by Jackson.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Giddey with it. Defended by Pajemski. That's tipped. Green, the pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. To win the cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now here's Pajemski. Giddey defends. And there's a pick. Jackson for 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. That game kicks off what will be a lengthy 7-game trip for them. And there it is for him. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Jackson. Here's Huff. Now here's Bagley. Shoots over Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bagley. And both free throws good for Bagley. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Vassell against Jackson. It's Vassell with the drive. And that one hits the back iron. Colorado Springs leading by 10. And he lobs it up. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Giddey. Green, a screen. Pulls up on the wing. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist from Giddey. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's Colorado Springs earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound effect. Neither is that. And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
The ideal wing, versatile, endless talent. Tatum. They might throw a parade for landing him.
They're hoping this trade leads to a parade. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Curry's got the ball here for Colorado Springs. 10-point lead. We've got Davis. Davion Mitchell is out there with Castle. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Barrett in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Barrett. Sabonis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Barrett passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in. And he's now got the double-double.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Hartenstein with it. Kuzma outside. And here's Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan, Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian, averages in double figures every year, shoots it well from deep, a very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Barrett's got 14 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Mitchell against Curry. From 13, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, I love the way Hero was able to work his way to that rebound and make a score out of nothing.
Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Barrett with it. Defended by Bogdanovich. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Shot is good by Barrett.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Outside Curry. Bogdanovich against Barrett. Hartenstein with a screen on Barrett. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Make some noise for your Kansas City Dancers.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Tyler Hero. outside Barrett. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Castle. Here's Sabonis. And no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Barrett. Now Hero. On the wing, Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Hartenstein.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. You know, Grant, you talked to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that in Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And he makes a first. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Stan, the minimum games threshold for postseason awards, it seems to be working as a motivator.
Well, especially, Brian, because those awards can impact player contracts. So that benchmark, 65 games, about 80% of the schedule, that's a bar that players are looking to surpass.
Do you like the 65 games, or would you like to see a different number?
I mean, I think it's great. If anything, I'd like to see it higher.
Sabonis, count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Knowing Sabonis has three-point range, you have to honor his mid-range shot. Very dependable from there, too.
Hartenstein passes to Bogdanovich. Hartenstein with a screen on Barrett. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Kuzma outside. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Kuzma outside. Here's Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Back to Barrett. 4-3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Colorado Springs leading by 8. Kuzma outside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Mitchell, the pass to Barrett. With the floater. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Back to Curry. Five on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Davis with a screen on Kuzma.
Yeah, just a great job by Barrett. Pounding it inside and getting to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
For Kansas City, Wiseman, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Giddey comes in for Davis. And it's Vassell in for Mitchell. And Barrett drops them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
It's Podziemski on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Huff. Here's Champagny. He's guarded by Vassell. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Barrett up top. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
No good on the free throw. And Kansas City making a change here. Green is checked in. And the second free throw is good.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Now here's Podziemski. Giddey defends. Back to Podziemski. And that one drops for him. Podziemski's got 10 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Barrett. Over Bagley. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 28.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Bagley. Now Jackson. He's guarded by Vassell. Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for the Knights. Trailing by 5. Here's Giddey. Outside Barrett. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Barrett's got 31 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. You take a look at Kansas City. Right now, 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving. And checking out Colorado Springs, they're a ways down in the standings.
Well, right now for the Knights, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team could take it to another level if they get rolling.
Now here's Jackson. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And the shot goes down. Jackson's got his second basket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here is Green. Driving to the basket. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Now here's Podziemski. He's got 10. Here's Huff. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Wiseman. Outside, Green. Great D that time from Podziemski. Colorado Springs leading by 3. Here's Huff.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Jackson, high post. Yeah, that one's good. Jackson's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Wiseman finds Vassell. Another shot. Oh, look at Wiseman throwing his weight around.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Huff. Now here's Jackson. Here's Champagny. Now Podziemski. 10 points for him.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 6. Tries again, and he lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Green, defended by Podziemski. Green, the pass to Wiseman. Through contact! Wiseman still gets it to go.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Huff, guarded by Wiseman. Now Bagley. And here's Jackson. Huff, the pass to Champagny. Now here's Bagley. The 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Vassell. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Colorado Springs ahead. They lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
It's the fourth quarter.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Knights. It's a three-point game. And so in the game for Colorado Springs, they've got Stephen Curry. Jackson out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Curry, that's good.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Switch.
Mitchell with the ball. Hero picks him up, and Sabonis slams it in.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Castle. And here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Hero. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Colorado Springs shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Jackson surveying the D. Left side Curry. Pass to Kuzma from downtown. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis is... Here's Castle. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Giddey to take the lead. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And here's what Colorado Springs' schedule looks like. On Friday, then on Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Colorado Springs.
Number 10, Bogdan Bogdanovic.
For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Back to Mitchell. Sabonis, right side. To the right side. Shot clock at 3. Mitchell with room to shoot. Yep, right through the net.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Kuzma outside. Curry finds Hero. Now here's Bogdanovic. Giddey defends. Hartenstein with a screen on Giddey. Takes one from 10 feet. Bogdanovic, no good. The Knights have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hero with it. Pass to Curry. To get back on track. Stephen Curry! What a shot maker!
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Outside Mitchell. Kuzma against Sabonis. Here's Castle. Left side Davis. It's tipped! And here is Kuzma to take the lead. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Giddey. From deep. And Kansas City misses again.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Stolen by Hero. And here comes the break. Here's Kuzma. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Kansas City?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And he drops the first. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Davion Mitchell.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And he makes it.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Pass to Castle. Back to Giddey. Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
Third team foul. At the line for the Knights, Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
And he sinks the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Hero outside. Pass to Hartenstein to take the lead. Knocks down the triple.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Here's Castle. Davis with a screen on Hero. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Davis resolute with the and one.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player capable of taking over on both ends.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Kuzma. Unloads from 13. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And the basket by Castle.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Now here's Curry. Curry drives. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's giving his all here in the fourth. He's taking 4 or 5 shots.
Pass to Castle. Giddy with it. Outside Davis. The teardrop. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
Now here's Giddy. Inside, Sabonis. Sabonis draws the double. Castle for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got assist number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Sabonis outside. They double team Sabonis. Here's Mitchell. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now here's Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Giddy against Hartenstein. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Giddy.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so Curry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 4. Bogdanovich against Giddy. Curry surveys. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 39.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's Castle. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
On the court is your high squad. It's time for T-shirts.
checked in for Kansas City. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mitchell. Barrett, a screen on Curry. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Curry. The floater. Barrett can't hit. Kuzma against Mitchell. Kuzma, the pass to Hero. Back to Kuzma. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Kicks it to Hero to take the lead. Mitchell grabs a miss. And Kansas City shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Davis with a screen on Curry to the paint. AD doing what he does.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Curry against Mitchell. Drive by Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 41.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Pass to Davis.
Colorado Springs foul call. Isaiah Hartenstein. 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Kansas City, Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Mitchell against Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 43 points.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's Davis. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Castle. Davis down low. Kuzma on him.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Here's Curry. He takes it in for 3, and he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Davis, and stolen by Hartenstein. Curry passes to Jackson. Back to Curry to take the lead. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hero to tie it up. Misses the tray. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Fourth personal foul. At the line.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Hero finds Curry from deep three-point range. Davis with a rebound. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. At the line for Kansas City.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so it's Kansas City winning this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and
Three.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll... Mesa going up against Albuquerque. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And now we've got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers. And what has been the trend for Jokic?
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his team. Teammates, he may want to rethink that.
So let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. Trey Murphy is out there with Jokic. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. And for Mesa, Jared Allen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Now, here's Wagner. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. Jokic against Allen. Jokic with the bucket. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the market.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Hello out there. All right, a chance to check out stats for Nikola Jokic.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Starters for Albuquerque. We've got Franz Wagner. Nikola Jokic is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Beverly in at the 1. And for Mesa, they've got Devin Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Launches it. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Here's Mesa. It's a 3-point game.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line. And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
So it's Mesa now, after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Allen. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Allen a screen, inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Beverly outside. Beverly, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Booker. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Tries it from 16, and he connects with a jumper.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Allen against Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the block. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Mesa shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
That one's no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Thompson. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Wagner against Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And since we have a second, let's take a glance at which shooting guards have shot the ball the best from the line over the last month. Second is Devin Booker.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
And with their range, they stretch out opposing defenses. So even when they're not shooting threes, they're still making an impact.
Robinson Earl's checked in for Thompson. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. Takes the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Albuquerque.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And here's Albuquerque now. They trail by 1. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Jokic. Wagner left side. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Wagner against Anunoby. Outside Coulibaly. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Tries a 10-footer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Okay, that's on the defense. You got to show more fight if you want to stop him.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Wagner. He's scoreless. Shoots a fadeaway. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Booker, good.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Now here's Coulibaly. DiVincenzo covering. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Coulibaly. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner outside from deep three-point land. Mesa pulls it in.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Booker. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside Coulibaly. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Allen.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
The 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. 8-point game.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Some changes for Mesa. Wiggins comes in for Anunoby, and Beasley has subbed in for Devin Booker. Wagner, the pass to Robinson-Earl. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Wagner inside. DiVincenzo covering. It's good.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Mesa leading by 6. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. DiVincenzo driving. Beasley for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Albuquerque, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Wagner on the wing. Allen defending. And it's Wagner missing. For Mesa, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Robinson-Earl. Here's Jokic. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Wagner. Back to Koulibaly. Here's Robinson Earl. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you can't be too physical with how you guard Wagner. That's asking for trouble.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, BA, I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Antetokounmpo finds Wiggins. Out to Beasley. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
I just love the ball movement.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 9. There's a screen by Robinson Earl to the inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wiggins. To the right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's Abaji, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Abaji, pass to Sensabaugh. To the middle. Robinson Earl with the bucket. Robinson Earl's got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Antetokounmpo inside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. The 11-footer. No good off the glass. Mesa leading by 11. Now Wiggins. No points so far. Here's DiVincenzo. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Wagner.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Wagner on the wing. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wiggins. DiVincenzo on the wing. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Wagner. From deep. Hits the trifecta. He has 7.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo, pass to Beasley. It's blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wagner. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wagner's got 9.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And so it's Mesa finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Mesa.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Here's Thompson. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. Amen Thompson out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 4-man spot. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Wiggins outside. Bradley sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Bradley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Jokic. Here we go. Mesa pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Inside. Here's Bradley. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Bradley's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Gets the 3 to fall.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Booker with it. Boy, so much fun watching him score the ball. He's averaging a little more than 36 a game. To the inside, Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. For Albuquerque, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Coulibaly on the wing. Booker defending. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Pass to Coulibaly. Puts up a 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Moody, good.
He was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Booker defending. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Mesa making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Beverly, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Moody on the wing. Beverly defending. Now here's Wiggins. Defense right on him. 4 on the clock. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Mesa. Leading by 5. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
That is one thing that you can tell from the start of his career to the end. That mid-range has improved and become very dependable for Wiggins.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Mesa. Anunoby, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's DiVincenzo in for Moody. And here's Albuquerque now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Sensabaugh. Thompson with a screen. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Booker finds DiVincenzo. Allen with it. Outside Vanderbilt. Thompson with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Outside Anunoby. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jokic with a screen on Vanderbilt. Thompson passes to Jokic. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Allen outside. And here's Anunoby. He's got 5 for 3. Booker. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Vanderbilt. Booker, the pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Anunoby. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sensabaugh. Thompson outside. Jokic with it. Jokic is doubled. Now here's Beverly. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Beverly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Allen a screen. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Booker. Back to Anunoby. Allen a screen. Anunoby passes to Allen. Stolen by Jokic. To the middle. There's Coulibaly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Albuquerque shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Mesa. Beasley comes in for Anunoby. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Mesa. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's the teardrop. Thompson pulls it in. Well, Albuquerque shooting at 49% so far in the game. Coulibaly on the wing. Pass to Abaji. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
For Mesa, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Coulibaly. Shoots over Booker. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And it's Beasley penetrating. Soft touch off the glass. Beasley's got his second bucket on the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Pass to Wagner. Six on the shot clock. Thompson. The shot comes out. Good D by Antetokounmpo. For Mesa, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outside Booker from behind the arc. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Coulibaly drives in. Wagner outside. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Booker, the pass to Beasley. Left side, Booker. DiVincenzo on the wing. He has 6. Here's Allen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Mesa.
One shot.
That free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Thompson. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. DiVincenzo, pass to Allen. Beasley with it. Wiggins looking around. Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Robinson Earl. Allen defending. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Mesa pulls it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo outside. Wiggins outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Not enough on that one as it misses. Well, Albuquerque shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Shoots. Robinson Earl with the bucket. Robinson Earl's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Thompson. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mesa out in front, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
There's been no adjustment period.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
We've got Jared Allen, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Jokic the screen. Here's Coulibaly. The putback. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Mesa leading by 3. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. They've got Thompson. Patrick Beverly out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Wagner in at the 3.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
So he comes up empty at the line. And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. Beverly, the pass to Wagner. And there's the screen. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wagner against Anunoby. Allen a screen to the paint. Got a piece of it. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Beverly outside. To the middle for the lead. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Booker. And he lobs it up to the wall. Antetokounmpo flying. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Coulibaly. Give him 8 points now. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3, Booker. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Allen. And it's Jokic missing. For Mesa, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo. Yep, count it. And now it's a 4-point Mesa lead.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Thompson outside. Beverly outside. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Beverly for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Booker. This one for 3. And again, Mesa with the triple.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Allen a screen. Booker fires from way outside. Thompson pulls it in.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Mesa?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Booker. And it's Booker again missing. For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Booker. Pulls up on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 12.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Wagner with a screen. Pass to Beverly. To the inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Booker looking around. Booker missing again. And it's Jokic with the ball for Albuquerque. 6-point game. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Beasley's checked in for Anunoby. All right, let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for OG Anunoby.
And when you see the decline his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's not playing that type of gritty, intense D that he's used to. That's a part of his game he needs to bring back.
Mesa leading by 4. Now Booker. He's got 12. Beasley outside. Fires the 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jokic with a screen on Beasley. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul. Shooting for Albuquerque. Coulibaly taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Abaji's checked in for Albuquerque. And so he hits both. Here's Beasley. He's got 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. Moody on the wing. Now Booker. Coulibaly defending. 5 to shoot. Booker can't get it to go. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Out to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Back to Coulibaly for the tie. Mesa pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Booker with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Booker no good. Well, Albuquerque shooting 45% here in the second half. Here's Abaji, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Jokic. Jokic, the bump in the bucket.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
And Mesa shooting 42% in this third quarter. Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. Booker missing again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Coulibaly. For the lead. And the jumper is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Mesa shooting 56% today. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Mesa making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Robinson Earl's checked in for Albuquerque. It's Wiggins on the wing. Inside, here's Bradley. Poke loose. Stolen by Jokic. And here they come. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Moody. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Albuquerque leading by 4. Down low. Thompson passes to Abaji. Here's Robinson Earl. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. And the basket by Abaji. Abaji's got 6 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now. Wiggins against Thompson.
Here's Wiggins making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. 2 points. That one goes. 7 points in the game.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
It's Jokic, high post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul.
All right, here's a look at what's coming up for Mesa. On Sunday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry, and then Sunday, they'll be facing Paul George.
And looking at the Long Beach matchup, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Mesa making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And Jokic drops them both. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Mesa. They trail by 7. Wiggins outside. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. For Mesa, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Here's Bradley, and it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Robinson Earl. Misses from short range. And Mesa shooting around 41% in the third quarter. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Start.
Some changes for Mesa. Jared Allen comes in for Bradley. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Moody. Franz Wagner checked in for Albuquerque. Beverly comes in for Robinson Earl. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Thompson. Back to Wagner. Now here's Jokic. Allen defending. Beverly for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here is DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Wagner against Wiggins. Beasley outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Albuquerque leading by 8. Wagner outside. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Albuquerque, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 20. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire of the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the center position.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Albuquerque leading by 5. Wagner, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Allen. Jokic, no good. And Mesa's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Wagner against Booker. Beasley outside. Three-pointer. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jokic. Lets a three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Allen outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis driving.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Wagner with it. Picked up by Allen. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. From deep. They get it back. For Mesa, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's Beasley on the wing. Defended by Wagner. Beasley. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on him in Thompson. Anunoby, he's checked in for Mesa. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Albuquerque.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Koulibaly. 4-3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here. To the inside. Wiggins with a steal. And here comes the break. Pass to Booker. Back to Wiggins. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wiggins. To tie it up. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Thompson. Stop the drought. Outside Koulibaly. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition. And he throws him down with one hand.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Thompson outside. From downtown. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wiggins outside. Knocks it loose. Antetokounmpo finds Booker. To take the lead. Jokic grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Anunoby against Wagner. Drains the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
They're playing big inside. Wagner draws good contact.
Personal foul.
Free throw good. Wagner.
Shooting for Albuquerque.
And he can't hit the second.
Building the lead to 2 possessions, but they have to hope the miss doesn't cost them.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Albuquerque leading by 5. Outside Coulibaly. Jokic against Allen. Pass to Wagner. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Mesa with another miss.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Now here's Thompson. And here's Jokic. Allen defending. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Moody's checked in for Anunoby. Beverly, he's checked in for Albuquerque. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Second chance shot. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's Wagner. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Outside Moody. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Thompson outside. Wagner against Wiggins. Wagner outside. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Moody. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First person.
And here's Albuquerque now. 3-point lead. Beverly outside. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Looking to get it going. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Outside Booker. Takes a 3. Parries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Jokic. He can't get that one to fall.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Booker, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. 14.
It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Outside Coulibaly. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Moody. For Mesa, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Wiggins against Wagner. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. And they double up Jokic. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Mesa making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in.
Number 30, OG.
Here's Wagner. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Beverly for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Here's Booker. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic just got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Thompson's shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Moody. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in from Mesa. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Jokic the screen. Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 18 points in just the second half.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
To the middle. Jokic is doubled. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 28 points for the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Drills it from deep.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Down low. And they double up Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Mesa shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. So it's Mesa now. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Albuquerque calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And here's Albuquerque now. 2-point game. Here's Jokic. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. Now here's Booker. Coulibaly defending.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Albuquerque calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Jokic. So we see Mesa get the win here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, you dominated the game offensively. What were you seeing out there?
I just want to thank my teammates that they put me in the spot to help me be successful.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or...
Well, Grant, you are an excellent defender. In your day. So who is the...
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron, but let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses, and even if you defended him perfectly.
Yes, sir!
Wow! I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Simons. On the clock. Fires from 14. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Simons has got 8.
And Simons doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Banchero. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Taking it inside. SGA.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Harden. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Simons outside. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. Outside Reed. From outside the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And it's Simons missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And they take the lead. 9 points in the game.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
If you want to do some kind of search out there for professional scorer, James Harden's picture pops up first. I mean, this guy does it all.
That's good from Harden. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up. to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Harden hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Here's Collier. Pass to Hardaway. Here's the 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got his 4th rebound in this one. McConnell passes to Hachimura. Here's Boston. Hachimura with a screen on Herter. Here's Boston. On target from range. Boston's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Al Horford. Then on Thursday,
when you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
Landale's checked in for Harden. And he makes both free throws.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
McConnell passes to Hachimura. Hits a three-pointer. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Reed. To the inside. Here's Hardaway. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone 8 of 15 in the second. McConnell passes to Hachimura. Here's Cornette, guarded by Olynyk. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice job seeking out space from the screen. Hachimura played that to perfection.
Here's Collier. He's marked by McConnell. Up top, Reed. It's Herter on the wing. Now here's Hardaway. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
McConnell passes to Cornette. Cornette sets a screen. Hachimura from long range. Sinks it from distance. Hachimura's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
Herter, a screen on McConnell. Here's Collier. He's marked by McConnell. Pass to Olynyk. Shoots over McConnell. And Olynyk the bucket on the assist from Collier. Olynyk's got 6 points.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
Boston. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
8 seconds left in the second. Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 8. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Any trades going down in the studio that I need to know about, fellas?
Well, Kenny refused to trade his donut with mine this morning.
Yeah, you already had taken a whole monster bite out of it. Like, I don't want to use donut.
That's an authentic Shack Bite donut, probably worth millions. You missed out.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from three. That's frosty. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The visitors with the ball. Nas Reed out there with Banchero. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. Harden surveying the D. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony Simons out there with James Harden. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Batadze in at the center position. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reed. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by Batadze.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Claxton. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Simons. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reed. Here's Nembhard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nembhard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Washington outside. And here's Wembanyama. Over Banchero. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And they'll get another chance.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The big man, Wemby for 2.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. his minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
Keep yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Yeah, keep it going. You must let your dancing shoes at home.
Moment here to see the numbers for Nicholas Claxton.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shots blocked. They recover it. And Carroll passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 2. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Wembanyama down low. Reed defending. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
They have no answer defensively inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
For the away team, Victor Wembanyama at the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Carroll passes to Claxton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
P.J. Washington picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington outside. Pass to Simons. Wembanyama down low. Working on Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Batase with a screen. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Nembhard. Reed with it, covered by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. That shot off. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. To the wing on the left. Back to Washington. Pass to Bataze. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Wemby showing off the range.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And your dance team.
Cornette's checked in for Bataze. And now the league leaders in scoring. The fourth spot held by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Takes a step back. Reed against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Wemby stays with it and puts it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Nembhard, the pass to Claxton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nembhard outside. The kick out to Banchero. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
And here's Wembanyama. He's got 17. The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Nembhard. Simons with a rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Washington finds Simons. Wembanyama against Reed. Shoots from 12. Victor Wembanyama again. Wembanyama's got 16 points here in the second half. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's the home team now, down by 15. Here's Collier. He's marked by McConnell. There's Herter with the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Simons.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 to shoot. Launches a three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
Wembanyama, screen on Hardaway. McConnell passes to Wembanyama. McConnell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Wembanyama's got 23.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Now here's Olynyk. Up top Reed. Hachimura covering. For three, Collier. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Boston. McConnell with it for three. Knocks it down from distance. McConnell's got 5 now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Olynyk with a screen on McConnell. Here's Collier. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
McConnell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Now Reed. Hachimura covering. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. Hardaway, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Rui Hachimura taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
Landale's checked in for Boston. He hits the second from the line. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's Collier. He's marked by McConnell. Outside Hardaway. Olynyk with a screen on Simons. Outside Olynyk. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Olynyk. For 3, Collier. Releases. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. McConnell outside. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 5. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Simons has got 12.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Claxton. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Banchero outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Washington's checked in for Wembanyama. So hits one and misses one at the line.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
And here's Simons outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Landale.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Hachimura. Over Reed. Off target with a jump hook.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Naz Reid, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Banchero in at the small forward position.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Hachimura outside. Back to Harden. Great D that time from Banchero. Harden's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Outside Harden. McConnell outside. No good that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Over to the wing. Banchero passes to Nembhard. Shoots over Harden. And it's blocked by Harden. Pass to Claxton. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by McConnell. Here's Hachimura. Rejected by Claxton. And they're able to recover. Washington finds Harden.
Come get it. Come get it.
Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Claxton. They set the pick. Back to Reed. From the arc. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hachimura. Nice D from Reed.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Banchero outside. Nembhard outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Reed to screen on McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Batase. Pass to Washington. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Down low, Hachimura. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Harden. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. From deep, Wembanyama. He drops it from range. Wembanyama's got 28 points for the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Reed. Pass to Claxton. It's tipped. Washington against Banchero. Washington passes to Harden. Wembanyama up top, 20 feet out. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Reed. Pass to Banchero.
It'll be a turnover. The ball goes to the away team.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. The three from Washington. Goes up again. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Claxton. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Reed sets a screen. The three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Harden. Reed with the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Wembanyama. Reed with the rebound. Shooting around 41%. Brent, you had a ton of playoff experience as a player. What was the atmosphere of the NBA postseason like?
Well, the intensity certainly picks up, BA, but looking back at it, it's so fun to see the amount of attention that all of a sudden comes with playoff basketball. So many more fans, so many more cameras, so much on the line. It's really where you enjoy all that hard work.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team. Victor Wembanyama.
Mind the lane.
At the line for one.
No shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Outside Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. Counted from distance.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Simons outside. Washington outside. Fires the three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Demard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Claxton. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And Carroll with it. Claxton a screen on Washington. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Harden. To the wing, right side. Tries the spin move. Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There are some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Reed passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Claxton. Blocked!
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Simon's shot is good.
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simons showing great quickness and alertness to get there that time.
Now here's Nimhard. He's covered by Simons. Reed, a screen on Simons. Steps back. Pass to Reed from the arc. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Here's the Taze. And here's Washington, guarded by Banchero. And he's going for the lob. 4 on the clock. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Hardaway's checked in for Nimhard. He's off on the second. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. And Carroll passes to Claxton. It's hauled in by Landale.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Harden drives in. Boston, the pass to Washington. Pass to Boston. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to, right?
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Pascal Siakam.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clint Capella is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Chris Dunn. Here we go. And it's Eason. In at the 3. Shepard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Bassey in at the 4 spot. Stan, both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. It's stolen by Shepard. Halliburton against Williams. Shepard with the ball. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Buries the long-range jumper.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Pass to Eason. Dunn sets a screen for Eason. Now, here's Siakam. Clock at 6. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Williams. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Shepard, the pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Capella. And the layup falls.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Here's Shepard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Shepard, 6 to shoot. To the middle. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And he gets the bucket.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Dunn kicks to Capella. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And a look here at the most accurate shooting guards in the NBA this season. Second, Jalen Williams.
You know, just ask this group. Sometimes when you're hot, you're hot. And it's a comforting feeling for a coach to know you've got one of those guys roaming on the perimeter.
Well, it's the kind of reliable shooting a team needs from the 2 spot. It makes the defense work a lot harder when they have to stay active all over the floor. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Done outside. Siakam, right side. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Taking a look here at the visitors. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Shepard. Dunn covering. Williams against Halliburton. Pass to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Halliburton's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Dunn passes to Siakam. Williams with the ball. Shoots. As he pulls it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Shepard, the pass to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Capella kicks to Dunn. Capella sets a screen for Dunn. And it's all evened up.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shepard with the ball. Dunn covering. Here's Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Williams. On mid-season, Stan, when you were coaching, would you still try out new plays and tactics and schemes? Or was the recipe set? Was the formula in and that was it?
Well, Kevin, the bulk of what you do is set, but you're always tinkering. And as people start figuring you out, you've got to have counters to what you're doing. So your system is always evolving. You're always trying to get better, and you're always doing new things.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Williams. Halliburton hits them both. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Here now to see the numbers for Mitchell Robinson. He's been dominant over the last month. 7th in rebound. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spur.
And it's a strong accomplishment. 3rd best in field goal percentage. He just refuses to take bad shots. That's why his coaches love him. Siakam kicks to Dunn. Pass to Eason. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Over Shepherd. Cunningham's shot is off.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And here's Halliburton. He had 27 points last game. Pass to Robinson. And it's denied. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Shot clock at 3. And Thompson launches it from deep. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Home team on D. Pass to Cunningham. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Now Shepherd. He has yet to score. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Bassey. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Thompson. Eason grabs the board.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Back to Dunn. To the inside. Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Here's Shepherd. Dunn covering. Pass to Halliburton. And Capella sends it back. Pushing it up. Easton passes to Cunningham. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor, and he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Marjanovic checked in for Clint Capella. Now, here's Dunn. Marjanovic, a screen on Halliburton. Dunn looking over the floor. Love grabs the board. Thompson finds man. Halliburton with it. Down low. Kicks it out to Love. Sinks the triple.
Well, you got to crowd Love out on the perimeter, or else he'll make you pay for it.
Pass to Eason. Love against Marjanovic. Now done. And here's Cunningham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thompson against Eason. Here's man. Halliburton for three. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 10.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pass to Cunningham. Done outside. Marjanovic, a screen on Halliburton to the paint. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Halliburton outside. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Pascal Siakam.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
That's good from Cunningham.
Well, pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade Cunningham was the first pick in the draft because of his playmaking. Rare for someone of his size.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Here's Love. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
No good on the free throw.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
And he sinks the second.
The veteran presence and leadership Love brings to the floor is unmatched.
Cunningham kicks to Williams. Cunningham with it. He's got 6. Here's Marjanovic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Mann. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Cunningham outside. To the middle. Here's Marjanovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Love.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Boban Marjanovic. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Here's Mann.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Love outside. Sinks that one from the post. Love's got 6.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Pass to Daniel. Marjanovic, a screen on Halliburton. Daniel from outside. Love grabs the board. Williams against Thompson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Brooks. Still without a basket. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Daniels dishes to Brooks. To the inside. Pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. Cunningham for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Cunningham's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Halliburton kicks to Edwards. Here's Thompson. He's guarded by Williams. Thompson passes to Halliburton. Cunningham with some nice D.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
From the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Cunningham's got 11 points. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Here is Daniels. Still yet to score. We've got Asar Thompson. Trey Mann is out there with Shepard. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bassey in at the 5 down low. Here's Eason. Trailing by 2. Back to Brooks. Lots of room. Good. Brooks has got his first points of the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
They've got Jalen Williams. Clint Capella is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Daniels. And it's Eason in at small forward. Over in the corner, Williams. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Mann. Brooks covering. Mann passes to Thompson. Back to Mann. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Brooks. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. Here's Mann. Thompson with it. He's covered by Eason. Back to Mann. It's tipped. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Daniels. Nothing on the board. Capella draws the double. 6 to shoot. Brooks against it. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Thompson passes to Mann. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Shepard.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Eason. Brooks outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Edwards. And so he makes both from the line.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Dunn's checked in for Daniels. Let's take a look at the players that have been grabbing rebounds in bunches to lead the NBA over the last 10 games. Third is Mitchell Robinson.
When it comes to rebounding, It's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bobbed up there for Thompson and stolen by Eason. Thompson in the posts. Eason on him. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to man. Tries to hit him, and Capella sends it back.
An emphatic block by Capella, using his size and strength to shut the offense down.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Jalen Williams. Averaging about 22 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
And he makes the first.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Siakam is checked in for Tari Eason. And both free throws good for Brooks. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Man with it, and guarded by Capella. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Shepherd missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Siakam, and it's blocked. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Bassie. Thompson outside. Here's man. Dunn covering. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. And Robinson with the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Siakam. No scoring in this one. Thompson against Brooks. Pass to Bassie. Man with it. Now Shepherd. Here's Bassie. Tries from 16. Rebound by Williams. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And you look at Asar Thompson, coach, already imposing at the defensive end of the floor.
He certainly is, Kevin. And that's what they got him to do. But it's the offensive end where he has to make strides, especially in his three-point shooting. It's problematic for a perimeter player who struggles to get the ball in the basket.
And let's review some numbers for Capella. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Man with it. He's guarded by Williams. To the middle. Shepherd with the ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Siakam outside. Outside Williams. Over Shepherd. A shot by Williams, no good. Being only 31% their offense, really struggling to put possessions together. Man passes to Thompson. Pass to Bassie. Here's Shepherd. And the 3-ball is good. Shepherd's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Thompson. Good on the triple. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Man with it. Capella covering. Man can't hit. Pass to Dunn. Brooks outside. Back to Dunn. From deep three-point territory. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson inside. Brooks covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Sunday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
Done outside. Williams finds Siakam, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Halliburton's checked in for Thompson. Halliburton passes to Love. Shepard with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Pass to Shepard from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Robinson against Siakam. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
And here's Cunningham after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Cunningham's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Man. Covered by Cunningham. Man passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they need his offense right now. But his shot is just not falling.
Now, here is Halliburton. 13 points in the game. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Williams in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Robinson a screen on Williams, and a wide open look for Halliburton. He nails it, and we're tied up. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 6. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And in their 2 matchups last season, they came up empty both times. Not really too shocking when you see how they fared overall.
Dance Cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Edwards, he's checked in for Robinson. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month, the steal leaders at the small forward. Take a look at Thompson, one of the league's best, 3rd in steals. And, of course, Tari Eason, just behind him.
And this is the set of guys that can do as much or more damage with their defense as they can with their offense. They know how to swoop in for a steal from anywhere on the floor.
Well, knowing that you have a lockdown guy at this position on defense helps you be more aggressive on that side.
Daniels passes to Easton. Trying to get open is Marjanovic. Shot by Easton, no good. Just 39% in the second quarter. On the wing, man. Guarded by Marjanovic. Good work there as it goes.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Cunningham outside. Williams a screen on Halliburton. Cunningham kicks to Williams. Pass to Marjanovic. They double him with Love. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Williams, that's for 2. Their offense, stone cold. Another miss there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Kicks it out to Love. And it's good off the back rim and in. Love's got 8 points.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Daniels. Shoots over man. And that one's good. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Taking a look at the visit.
And returning now to that first half of our featured match.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good athlete. He sells fouls really well.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Halliburton is out there with Shepard. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bassey in at the 4. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. Being not great, 40% for the game. Halliburton outside. Unable to get that one. Siakam outside. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Robinson sets a screen for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters. Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Thompson. He's one of the standouts over the last month. He's putting up 13 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Siakam misses.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Halliburton against Williams. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now, here is Halliburton. Tries the spin move over Williams. Halliburton, no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Screen by Capella. Siakam with it. Picked up by Shepard. A second chance effort. Siakam misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Halliburton. Down low. Here's Shepard. And the layup's good off the glass. Shepard's got 7 points.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Capella finds Dunn. Capella with a screen on Halliburton. And that one, good. 7 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Halliburton against Williams. Pass to Thompson. Halliburton outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Halliburton's got 24.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Siakam passes to Eason. Siakam outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Bassett, covered by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Taken away by Williams. An even 3-on-3 break. Eason gets a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Shepard. 7 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Loves check in for Mitchell Robinson. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Williams kicks to Dunn. Brooks left side. Over Shepard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's 8 points for Brooks.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Pass to Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the umpire. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Williams passes to Dunn. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. And that one's good. Bassey's got his first points of the night.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pass to Eason. Brooks from outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Now Shepard. Now here's Thompson. He has 5. Clock at 4. Tries again. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams with a clean look and a miss there on the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Halliburton outside. Baseline J on the way. No good off the back of the rim. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. Stolen. Pass to Shepard. Back to Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
And with the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard showing us this month's top passers. The 4th spot held by Tyrese Halliburton.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
Outside Edwards. Halliburton in the corner. Teardrop shot. No good on the shot. Cunningham with some nice D. And here's Daniels. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Halliburton outside. Pass to Edwards. Now Thompson. Halliburton on the wing. Clock at 6. The rebound by Marjanovic. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Marjanovic just screen on Edwards. Inside. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pass to Daniels. They set the screen to the inside. Poked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Williams passes to Marjanovic. Shot clock at 2. Brooks from outside. That one doesn't go. Around 44% in this third quarter. Man with it. He's against Cunningham. To end the cold streak. No good on that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams can't hit. Not great, 40% for the game. Thompson kicks to Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 35 in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And here's Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards can't hit. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Now Daniels. Pass to Cunningham. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Cunningham's got 15 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Here's Love. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Marjanovic. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Kevin Love.
Your home team, number 42.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson with it. Williams picks him up. 5 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Daniels. Marjanovic down low. Working on Thompson. 2 points. That one goes. Marjanovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Halliburton against Cunningham. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. For 3. The shot. No good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Williams is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Daniels. And it's Marjanovic in at the pivot spot, manning in the middle. Pocket 2, Shepard. Rebound by Williams. Being at a decent 44% clip here. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Cunningham for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Being a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. Thompson outside. Back to man. The screen from Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's man. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Man has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Daniels dishes to Williams. To take the lead. And that one drops for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Clint Capella, Pascal Siakam.
Here's man, covered by Cunningham. Down low, here's Bassett. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Cunningham outside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Wow, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Man with it. Robinson a screen on Cunningham. Man with it, and guarded by Capella. And finished off by Shepard.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Williams. Here's Cunningham. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to man. Robinson a screen on Cunningham. Man gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Cunningham passes to Easton. Siakam kicks to Williams. Here's Easton. Pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over man. And again, Cunningham missing. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now, man, he's covered by Eason. For 3, Williams. The three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Cunningham can very effectively run an offense. He knows when and where to move the ball.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Massey, the pass to Shepard. Over Williams. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. And the jump by Capella.
Yeah, good old-fashioned slam from Capella.
Not great, 40% for the game. Thompson against Easton. To the inside. Shepard, the pass to Robinson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Halliburton's checked in for Trey Mann. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Williams passes to Cunningham. Capella sets a screen for Cunningham. Back to Williams. Pass to Capella. Robinson with the block. Thompson passes to Shepard. It's deflected. Cunningham on the wing. Williams. That's tipped. Here's Shepard. Robinson a screen on Williams. Halliburton outside. Good. Another from 3.
And he's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Pass to Eason. Back to Cunningham. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Chris Dunn's checked in for Cunningham. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Halliburton outside. Oh, good with the triple. In this game, 45%. Dunn finds Eason. Dunn sets a screen for Eason. Pass to Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 40 points. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Outside Williams from downtown. Robinson pulls it in. Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. To the paint, here's Bassett. Eason grabs the board. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
Dylan Brooks.
Being not great, 40% for the game. Thompson passes to Shepard. Halliburton for 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, now during that break, Will Hardy with some good words for his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Count it good. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. Robinson sets a screen for Shepard. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Halliburton. Over Williams. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist from Shepard. Shepard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Williams. Now Eason. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Halliburton outside. Outside Robinson. Halliburton against Brooks. And here is Dunn. Brooks outside. Back to Dunn. Pass to Eason. Dunn with a screen on Thompson. Shot by Eason. No good. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively. Shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Shepard the pass to Halliburton. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. The visitors with the ball. Brooks right side. Fades back. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton against Brooks. Robinson passes to Bassey. Halliburton with it. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Halliburton, that's good.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Done outside. From deep. Brooks misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Williams. Williams against Halliburton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Williams.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Marjanovic checked in for Brooks. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. About 47% here in the 4th. Here's Williams driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. Thompson passes to Shepard. Halliburton against Dunn. Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. Halliburton hits them both.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Capella sets a screen for Williams. Over Shepard. A shot by Williams, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.